Warframe. No. Wait, desktop audio, what the hell? No, it says it's linking to the right place.
Hello.
Okay, good. Hello.
I'm doing SnowRunner because I'm close to finishing the region.
Ah. I'm in the frame.
That is good. Just don't get framed
Too late.
for the whodunit.
Who did it? How done it?
You wide it.
Oh no. Alright, so YouTube actually officially announced their thing where they're switching over to the handle system instead of the username system. And I hope they
Okay.
get absolutely flamed for it. One unread message. Ah, scary man. The best part is they didn't actually announce anything. It's just after if you hunt it down, it's like, oh, by the way, we pushed this.
Shop your fill while you still can.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, Tenno. It served you better than it served me.
I don't know. It doesn't really bother me at the moment.
It bothers me because it directly affects how users how users interact with creators on the mild level of, hey, so I made my account back when I was really into Beyblades. So that's a part of my life that, like, it's cool to have as my handle, but my username, I want to be known as Jacob. Like,
Hmm.
that's neat, Scorch King 47.
Yeah.
Like, that's not what I want to be called. Oh, okay. Can I change my handle? It'll have to go through a review process. Oh. Like, I got lucky. Cryphosite Diego is my screen name, and it's right there. So, yeah.
Where can you see the handle?
Hmm? Oh, up on my stream, I just typed a couple things in chat, and that's where my handle is. Did you not have the handle thing yet?
Well, no one's in my chat.
Oh. Let's
People
fix.
don't join my chat right away like yours. People
Let's
don't join my
fix.
chat right.
Gonna have to mute the stream, your stream, so I don't accidentally
It just
echo
says
away.
Silver Flare.
Screen name Silver Flare.
I'll come look at yours.
Because if I remember
Oh yeah, no, I
correctly.
haven't seen that. Yours is 5074.
Mm-hmm.
But in my chat, Panda is just Panda. Hello, Panda.
Hi, Panda.
What if I say hello in yours?
Probably gonna show up as Jack
Yep.
Frost.
Yep. Okay. I can get how that's annoying,
Oh, that is very annoying. Eh,
but
So it's
it
not
hasn't
fully shipped
affected
out
my
yet.
end yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I hope it gets turned back before it affects your end. Because
Yeah,
this
because
is...
on your
Yeah.
on your end, shiny panda is shiny with 2 eyes, and on my end, it's with a Y.
Mm-hmm.
And panda with an H on the end.
Yeah. Thankfully, I... Hi, Panda, you're here enough that I recognize you by thumbnail. But again,
Yeah,
for
the
like,
cat.
Nicholas, who I think was like a Fate fan or something like that, Lancer something something else. It's like who the fuck is Lancer? Oh, it's Nicholas. Okay. How was
How
I
are you
supposed to
doing,
know that?
panda? Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of people also are only now just getting the weird curvy UI on YouTube. That I don't mind. It's whatever. They're gonna
Yeah,
update it every once
the
in a while anyway.
mobile UI thing is like whatever, sure, why
Oh, I
not?
was talking on PC.
Yeah, no, it's the mobile UI on PC. I was like, whatever, I don't care. That I don't care. Huh. Sure, why not?
Oh, application audio, so you can actually hear our.
Sex.
There you go.
Sex.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
Hello, everybody. Why are you? Not how, just why. Turn this down a little bit. Oh, it's this map. Okay.
Capture the towers and decode any incoming messages.
helps if I hit the thing.
How is Panda doing? And how are you doing? Are you gonna collect all the Warframes?
I gave up on that after we got to 50 Warframes.
But you need more. You got to collect them all.
You has to gots to.
That's Warframe's classic saying. Everyone knows it.
Everyone knows classics. Warframe. Gotta build them all.
No, gotta farm them all.
Gotta farm them all. Gotta craft it all. You have to farm out Nidus.
You gotta visit Corpus Christi.
You gotta visit Krispy Kreme.
Uranus is bursting with life.
They did make it an ocean world in this game.
You should go swimming with the fishes.
Oh, I was going to make a joke that, and because it's an ocean world, you could say it's a deep ocean. Uranus.
Oh, what? Deep ocean?
Yeah, it's a deep ocean. Uranus is deep.
Must not report back to eliminate everyone.
So apparently Battlefield 6 is pretty good.
Good for Battlefield
It has
6.
problems,
Good for the problems.
but it's good.
I have detected another message incoming. Capture and decode the signal.
Yes, Panda?
Power online.
He said, oh, ...
Oh? Sorry, Panda. Only gay thoughts for the next 35 minutes.
No.
What?
Well, maybe from Vara's side, but... I'm a good Cripson streamer.
He's a good crippin' screamer. He's a good chips and
I'm a
scream.
capsaicin streamer.
Yes!
This tower is ours now.
I just don't like it when enemies spawn anywhere on the map.
We are in total control. Fighting.
Panda, you're allowed to be disappointed with me. I finally got around to actually making my Mesa build, like, an actual Mesa build. Like, updating it somewhat. Like, wait, what? I'm like, yeah, no. I've been using it, like, 2022 Mesa build with barely any Archon. Yeah, Archon shards on it. Wasn't until like a few nights ago I actually updated it to a more modern build. Yeah, Mesa's pretty good. say using Nova. Yeah.
Has successfully decoded the message. Clear the area. The data you have collected here today will go a long way in supporting our cause.
Woo! 30 universal medallions that I will never use. Yep. Actually put like 5 Tauforged Topaz on my Mesa. I'm still debating on switching out throat. Archon Vitality for Umbral Vitality. And I don't have enough of hot shots to max it out. I wish I did. God, I wish I did. Haven't been that lucky. I've had to buy every single hot shot, and I've missed a couple times. Oh, and Neuromind is new. I was using Continuity. Yeah, it was an old build. Anyways, back to Chroma.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier.
Actually, I think the next thing that I kind of want to do before just chilling and farming, the next thing on my list is these.
Select destination.
Destroy containers. Ekrot with abilities, Soldier with ability. Enemies with melee weapons, okay. And troops. I wish you could do all of them at once. Oh well. Break containers it is. There's Geyer. I've been using a lot of Geyer recently.
Ready to kick bottom.
Is it not the right star chart area? Okay. Destroy containers. This locale has a lot of containers. And it will guarantee enemy density to get my ability up.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with your deaths, and I with your victory.
Excuse me, pardon me, pardon me.
Pardon you.
Oh, pardon me. Oh, I have the scan hammer on. There we go. Got that set up. Ow. There we go. Now it's stacked up. Oh no, I might not be fast. What? How toxic. Now I have to reset this. Might as well. Oh, Overguard's gone. So what are you cleaning up over on SnowRunner, Silver?
What am I doing?
Yeah.
I'm playing the game.
Oh.
I do drive.
You do the driving
I have
game?
to get water.
Okay.
See? My ass is out here on the line too. No extraction. Use it when you need it, but only if you need a little close, no?
Someone's actually playing Dead Space 2 on my Steam friends list.
Nice.
Nice.
You should invade them.
Not physically possible.
Do it anyway.
Ah.
Are you an alpha gamer?
No, I'm a beta male cock. That just makes you a beta male cock. What if they want to be my friends?
You probably saw that there are some sugar cookies on the oven.
Yeah, I put them in a bag. I reheated your nugget things that you had.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, let's not make the mistake of buying those ever again.
Yeah, aren't they not like, amazing?
No, no. In fact, I would dare say that they were disappointing.
I was expecting them to be decent, honestly.
I was expecting
I
them
didn't
to
expect them to-
exist, at least. And
Yeah,
after I ate them, I was like, I don't want this to exist.
Yeah, like, I don't know. I didn't expect them to be amazing. I got them expecting them to be regular microwavable nuggets that are fine. No. Were they breaded or are they the unbreaded ones?
They were the breaded ones. So they were unbreaded?
Okay. Yes. A grilled chicken version.
Ah, haven't had those yet.
Yeah, they're probably the same, just without breading. Good. At least it was cheap. That's what I'll say. But not cheap enough.
Not cheap enough to warrant the what the hell.
Because they were $3. Well, I know what not to get again.
Oh, Ebola?
Yes.
Everyone loves
No,
Ebola.
endive.
Oh no, my glass cannon got taken out by an alkalite. What will I ever do? Oh, there's two of them now. Oh, fuck you. I scanned something that I didn't have in my codex. Goodness. Alright, where's out? I'm gonna be spaghetti if I don't.
Would you like to be turned into elbow pasta?
Please do not elbow my pasta. I'll pasta your pasta. Oh. Are you serious? There we go. Now let's find my way out of here before auto fails the mission for not extracting the time. There we go. Well, time for me to throw up. Yeah. Would you like a chugging along six-pack? A set of liquid comfort, perfect for anyone who deserves a moment to unwind, ideal for someone carrying the weight of the world on their shoulders. I would laugh if it's just sarsaparilla. And it's like, oh, what kind of hard liquor is that one? Sarsaparilla. Oh. Oh.
Please select destination.
Okay. This one. I don't need more reactor blueprints. There we go. This is the one. Kill with abilities.
Happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a
Please select destination.
Eh. We'll go with this guy.
Plotting route.
Silver, why would you allow this?
Allow what? What did you do?
This! Just shows you the world. This! Why would you allow it? All my problems can be traced back to one place. Oh, I'm an idiot. Well, maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe. It's where if this will be one of the few times where the game actually says, "Oh well, actually, we will give you an overworld map." You selected Skaldra. You gotta fight Skaldra. My God, it looks like this is one of the few times like we'll let you fight Skaldra. I don't even know why I'm still in this mission. Here I come, I am seeing fun. Alright, let's dip.
Hello, Monkey Thief.
Monkey Thief!
I hope you are doing well. The difference in streams right now just feels hilarious. Frankfurt destroying everything in my path. Random soldier. In background calls SpongeBob my leg. With the music playing in background.
My leg!
And Silver Stream, nice and quiet truck driving. With Freebird playing in the background.
You know, I need some nice chill music right now.
I've not been listening to music, but yeah, I've, Angry Joe released his Battlefield 6 review, and I've just had it on in the background. I've been listening to that. It has problems, but dare I say it actually looks fun.
Which game is it?
Battlefield 6.
Battlefield 6, okay. Sorry, the visual noise,
Because
I
the last
can't...
few have been terrible.
Okay. I can't hear with all the visual noise in front of me. I know, I should just stop it. Get some help.
Oh, I can add visual noise if you want. Puts a bunch of static on your screen.
Ah!
That's literal visual noise.
That is literal visual noise.
Yes, I do remember you.
Who am I?
And, it seems like they actually made an effort in, like, improving stuff and, like, making the gameplay fun. There are problems. The progression system is really not balanced well at all. It's pretty bad. But the game just came out.
And we're out.
And, like, it's early. And they can easily fix a lot of the stuff.
Yeah.
Hopefully they do. I haven't played a Battlefield game in since like the 360 days.
Accept your death. Can't avoid it. Trust in your training.
Going fast.
Yeah. And that's the same thing with Call of Duty. It was just the same with very minor changes. Call of Duty, unfortunately, is still in that. Both.
No, Call of Duty allows other cosmetic skins. That changes how you play,
And the
right?
previous Battlefield 2042, was apparently just bad in every aspect.
Gotta nurse the scrubber. Keep 'em clean. Too much sport buildup and you got cold white on your hands.
A lot of people are not thrilled about the Halo 1 remake, but I'm looking forward to it.
I will be
I want to give it a
hopeful.
chance.
Scrubber's getting choked
That's as much as I can give for the Halo 1 remake. I will be hopeful. I hope it gets
A
the
lot of
treatment
people-
that Dead Space 1 gets. That's it. That's all I hope for.
A lot of people don't like the visual style they're going for, because it's very photorealistic, which Halo 1 was not. It was it had realistic things to it, but it was its own art style.
Yeah.
And they're kind of not going for that, which I kind of agree. The UI is a little too Halo 5, in my opinion.
This code injection is like activated charcoal.
Hopefully that can be addressed.
Some Q-Q cells
And the biggest thing is Unreal Engine. Even in the gameplay and trailers, there's stutters from Unreal Engine. Which is like a known thing that the engine does. Which is a little concerning. Granted, this was pre-release footage, so
Yeah.
they have time to fix it. But apparently that's the stuttering is a common trait on Unreal Engine 5 games. And it's a quirk with the engine.
Is there a big enough visual or big enough engine difference between 4 and 5 for Unreal Engine?
What do you mean, hit between Halo 4 and 5?
No. Unreal 4 and 5.
Oh, I don't know. I think visually it's a lot better looking. I just don't think it was designed very well.
It was designed with a box of scrap in a cave with a box of scraps. Like, yeah, it's doing amazing things, but
I'm okay with it. I mean, Halo 1 is now 25 years old.
yeah.
So I get what you mean. Monk Thief was just saying how many more remakes of games we need of. I get it, but I think it depends on the game. Some games don't run well on modern hardware, or have features that just don't work. Like, I get it. Sometimes a remake is kind of necessary if you want to play the game on modern hardware. But you can just play the original if you don't want to play the remake. That's kind of how I look at it. And this remake isn't just
Cosmetic.
a fresh foot of paint. They are actually adding new content. There's like 3 new missions. They're adding new weapons, and new abilities to the game. Like, they're actually putting in effort. And what impressed me is they're using original storyboards for Halo Combat Evolved for this remake. Which, if they wanted to half-ass it, they wouldn't even bother with that. So I'm at least gonna give them a chance, because even if it's not like the best thing I've ever played, it'll probably still be fine.
This is just Titanfall without Titans.
Like, Halo 4 isn't a bad game. It's fine. And I do enjoy it a bit, but it doesn't feel like previous Halo games. I've still yet to play Halo 5.
Okay. Yeah, my experiences with Halo 4 has always been, why are the Prometheans so goddamn tanky?
Yeah. Oh, and the grenades are actually useless.
Yeah.
Like, they serve no purpose in terms of how effective they are.
Unless it's against you, and then they'll two-shot you. Wait, that's still too slow. Where's the couch?
I think that's a totally different thing. But I get what you mean. Monk Thief was just saying, I think we're giving companies the wrong idea. Especially when this leads to things like The Last of Us having been remastered like 4 times in a span of 10 years. And that is true.
Yeah.
But I don't know if that's that common, though. I think that's a unique case, that it shouldn't have even been remastered more than twice.
Looking over at Skyrim being released for PC
Again.
4 times, and like, I think that's like, so I think that's the observation bias that Monkey Thief is coming from, though.
No, I totally agree.
You see Bethesda
with you
doing
that.
bullshit like that. It's like, okay, Bethesda did it, and then the
I'm
guys.
saying
who
an
laugh-
actual remake is different than just a remaster.
Yes. God, if they made an
A
actual
remaster
remake,
is just not better visuals, and that's about it.
Yeah.
Maybe a couple little tweaks.
looks over at
At
Dark
least that's
Souls
what the first Skyrim Special Edition was in 2015. Or 14. That's the one that when they re-released Skyrim on PS4 and Xbox One, they actually put it built-in shaders and all the DLC, and like they actually put in some effort. It was in higher resolution textures and stuff.
yeah.
But then you have the Anniversary Edition, which was an actual waste of time. They added Creation Club bullshit and fishing.
Fishing is fun.
Yeah, but then they want even more money.
Yeah.
And I kind of get this one, but there's also Skyrim VR on PC.
I understand that being its own separate release,
That's-
but
I do understand that, but yeah.
Yeah.
The only kind of exciting news from like the Fallout Day thing, I think, is Fallout 4 going on Switch. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Well, on Switch 2.
But yeah, Switch 2. But yeah, it's like, okay, if people
So playing Fallout 4 on the
have a
go will be
Switch
fun.
2. If
but-
people wasted their money and gave it to an evil corporation and bought a Switch 2, they can play Fallout
Which one-
on it.
Yeah, which unfortunately a lot of people have.
Mm-hmm.
The Switch 2 is selling very well.
Mm-hmm. But hey, they can now play Fallout on it. And
No, I get you, Monkey Thief. I'm not trying to, like, dissuade your argument. It is true. True. I just mean there's some instances where a remaster and remake is okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, a lot of companies do, especially the big ones like Sony or Microsoft. Nintendo is bad. They don't even bother remastering. They'll just sell you the same game 10 times and then close
Yeah.
down the store.
yeah, and
Thinking of like the DS store, the 3DS,
Yeah.
eShop or whatever, the Wii U.
I am not. So, when Nintendo first, when Nintendo first released actual content of Metroid Prime 4, I was still excited for Metroid Prime 4. And now that Nintendo's been Nintendo for, what are we on, 3 years now? Of them pulling their bullshit? Just in a row, not staggered like they normally do.
Operator.
Yeah, I was gonna say they've been being bullshitty for the last 15 years, but it's not been a consistent thing.
Yeah.
It's been, but yeah, the last 3 or so years, it's
3
been
years.
nonstop.
Just in a row. I was like, oh my hell. Nintendo. Actually, no. Hey, Nintendo fans, stop letting them get away with this shit.
hmm
Oh, but I gotta buy my Pokemon game for the 57th time. Hey, Nintendo gets a cut of all Pokemon cards, and I gotta buy that. Gotta buy 64 loot boxes. I gotta buy them.
That sounds very. I can stop when I want to.
Exactly. I can stop whenever I want. It was just the one kidney. I have another. I can sell that too. I'm gonna throw shade at one of content creator that I actually really enjoy watching, Lost Paws, with his fucking Eevee collection. He has like 150 Eevee plushies. It's like, no. No, your credit card must be, needs to be revoked now. You are not allowed Eevees.
I love Fallout, and I will admit, there's some really cool official merchandise they've released over the years, but it's so expensive, and it's painful to support the company when they are just not releasing stuff that players actually want. In Bethesda's case. Oh, and there was new bad news for Microsoft, well, Xbox. So I guess Microsoft's new CEO or CFO, I think she is, wants Xbox to be making 30% revenue on any project.
That's literally impossible.
And that's why they've been doing all these cutting people, removing people, and canceling games. And it's
That's
apparently after Sony has done a similar thing over the last 2 years. Their CEO is aiming for 20% revenue on everything.
That's more possible. But 30%, that's what you see, and that is literally what you see indie game pull when it becomes a hit. Is 30% revenue.
Yeah, that's apparently what they want on any project that Xbox works on. So that's why they've been laying off people and canceling games. And, like, being super stingy. And it would explain the price hike in the consoles. Oh yeah, that was another thing. The Xbox developer kit.
Oh
you
yeah,
know,
that went up.
Oh, yeah, it went from 1,500 to 2 grand. At least if you're a large-scale developer, that's whatever. But if you're an indie developer, good luck. Also, it's weird that the dev kit costs more than a regular Xbox.
So
Shouldn't
normally,
it just be I get it needs more inputs and stuff, but it should just have that built into a normal Xbox.
so normally dev kits are built to be more robust.
Yeah. I agree completely, Monkey Feet. I have never been a Nintendo fan. Not never been against them, I just wasn't a Nintendo kid growing up. But I have always been interested, at least to some degree, in what they're doing in the game. And I've always had a pretty positive opinion of them. But yeah, the last decade has been pretty brutal.
I'll take that from
he was
my
just-
point of view, where it's like being a Nintendo fan.
Yeah, he was just saying with the death of Miyamoto and resignation of Reggie, things changed and stuff. It's like, yeah, it is true. And a lot of it, well, most of it comes from Nintendo Japan. Nintendo of America is fine for the most part. I mean, they probably do a lot of shitty stuff too, but most of the decision comes from OG Nintendo Japan.
Yeah. Really? Yeah. Fine. I'll bring Mesa instead. Actually, that might have refreshed.
Planning route.
If I remember correctly, they refresh on a slightly separate timer than the weekly refresh.
At least I got Peely pics. Hey, Paradox. Not exactly scientific, but they're what I had.
Dang it.
Whatever. Later.
I'll stay in Polyvania. Not hurting anything, it's just...
Please select planning route.
Being trapped in the past, Samurai Jack is not my...
Whoops. I forgot I was muted.
Ah.
I was just saying, like, at the end of this review that they did, they do skits in all their videos, like just adding some humor and stuff. And at the end, they're making fun of someone like quote unquote tragically dying, you know. So they're doing like not in Arms of an Angel, but that kind of thing on like a flute.
Ah, okay.
But the name is cursed. Cletus Lopez. I don't know, I'm just thinking of a weird crossbreed between a hillbilly and like some Spanish person. I don't know. Just Cletus is not a name I would associate with Lopez.
This really goes to show what kind of place I grew up in. That sounds like a normal dude to me. Like, oh yeah, Cletus Lopez. Okay, yeah, it sounds like you grew up in Basalt, Basalt. What? Yeah, little town next to Firth.
I don't know, to me that's like Miyamoto hamburger. The German name.
Kyle Miyamoto.
Yeah, it's just, I mean, who cares, it's fine. It's just it's a funny thing. Okay. You've heard of fusion food? Or have you heard of fusion names? Just generally what it is. You probably said that you have a goal in mind for Warframe, like what you're trying to
Fucking around.
okay.
I am doing my Hollowania weeklies, but I'm just fucking around. And really, if anyone requests to do stuff together, I'd be okay with it. Since I'm not doing anything.
Panda plays Warframe, right?
It depends if
Panda
they're
join
going.
right.
Oh.
Get
that-
your coffee and wake up.
Because then I'd feel obligated to be, like, extra entertainment.
Yeah. Why aren't you playing?
I need to get it. Fortunately, I need to get a different energy color for my Mesa. Because for some reason they gave her a different aiming reticle. If I need the company, okay. I'm just chilling, doing this. So many orange crits. Oh no, a babu. Killing on the Minecraft server? Ah. I built a bridge. Actually, I think since you've been on, yeah. The things I've done on the Minecraft server are build a bridge from my nether portal to the nearest, fort. The nearest nether fortress, there we go. Farmed out around 20 blaze rods. Don't want to do that again. Let's see, what else have I done? Oh yeah, cured the 2 villagers in the boats. In the boat by the spawn base. They're now both librarians. Only one of them has mending. But hey, it's mending for an emerald and a book. And the other one, I don't know what I was thinking. I okayed him on, I think it was Lure 2 is what I okayed him on. Just like, I'll start trading with that, why not? It's like, are you stupid? Little bit. Anyways. Oh, I can leave this mission now. Whee! Sliding down, around. You mind aiming for... I'll stick around for more enemies. There we go. Anyways. I've done enough damage to this unnatural ecosystem. The villager that really liked... that got Lure also got Luck of the Sea as a trade. So I guess that one villager was just really into fishing before he was forced to be a librarian. Like, I just like the ocean! Name him John Fishing.
Please select destination.
So you have to be base of operations to do anything. Okay. Kill enemies with melee weapons. Melee weapons? Melee weapons. I mean, the librarian, so I have name tags now. I do want to see if I can somehow increase the spawn rate in the skeleton farm, but I don't think that's even possible. Anyways, that's everything I've done in Minecraft. More productive than what I've done in real life. I have slept, ate, gone shopping once, hugged John 3 times.
Ready to kick.
Bottom.
Whee. Oh yeah, it was a blue shard. I can pop that when we're done here.
Please select destination. Please select destination. Plotting route.
Enemies have informed me of all that you have learned.
Really? You know what I should do? I should do the, So unless the hotfix that they just pushed out fixed it, or, well, yeah, we'll say fixed, because it technically shouldn't be working that way in the first place. So, a little quirk that became well known in the Warframe community after arc guns became a thing was you could equip the dexterity mods, which increased your combo counter timer. Basically, it increases the length that it takes for the combo counter to count down to 0. So instead of 5 seconds, it gets up to like 20 seconds. So one of the quirks that you can do, now that arc guns can equip both a primary and a secondary arcane, is you can put primary dexterity and secondary dexterity on one of those. And you could, don't know if you can, but you could just have 20-second combo duration on any weapon. Because why not? However, I could also see how that's a bug. That's unintended, like that makes sense. when I get done with the weeklies, I'll do a brief showcase of the event that came out last week. Sweet silver.
Why? I'm gonna get cootie now.
Oh no. What if you're the one getting cooties?
That's what I said.
Oh. All I
Gonna
heard
get
was,
cootie now.
yeah, all I heard was gonna get cooties. It's like, oh, me gonna get cooties? No. No. You're getting cooties. I'm the gross one here.
Mm-hmm. That's what I say.
Disgusting. Ugh. I was stretching and it reminded me of a stupid meme. You know the tensile strength testers for, like, steel and other stuff? Or are you aware of those?
Oh, you're talking to me?
Yeah!
Repeat what you said.
Oh no. Okay, are you aware, like, do you know of the tensile strength testing machines for, like, steel and other materials?
Nope.
No? Okay. I'll explain it then.
I am not a blacksmith.
Oh no. Alright. So the engineering side of things, has these machines to test the tensile strength of different materials. And for steel, they have these jaws that are on inward tilting cams, so the more something is trying to be pulled out of it, the more pressure the jaws put around the thing. And it's to make the steel itself shear somewhere on the line, and it calculates the amount of force before give, and yada yada yada. A lot of math involved, a lot of science involved. It's how we build cable, like, it's how we get all the math for building cable bridges, skyscrapers, lots of important stuff.
All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
And pennies! We know how much a tensile strength a penny has. Anyways, it was a dumb meme short video. I think it was a Vine first. But they showed one of those machines just clamping around a piece of inch rebar. and just pulling on it and pulling on it and pulling on it until it finally snaps. And there were 3 types of comments. 1, wow, that's really cool. I didn't know that metal could tear like that. 2, God, I need someone to do that to my back. And 3, horny.
I see.
But yeah, me stretching just reminded me of the dumb meme. Just like, just. It's like, oh, like, God, I need something like that for my back. It's either that or I should call her. It's like, if this reminds you of her, do not call her. She is an eldritch being. There we go. But a forma, no. I don't even know who you are. Right. Destroy. 500 Scholar recruits. Cool. I now have 13 days of resource booster from just running those missions. And a login reward. Random login reward. I can try out my Araxia. Augmentum, Summer's Wrath, Continuity, Energy Nexus. Okay, what am I looking at here? Yeah, it could be good. Be okay. Let's see how this fares. Should I get a Chroma plushie to throw in the corner?
Sure. I don't know.
Build-up. That can spontaneously form a creature that will absolutely buff your therapist. You shouldn't have a problem. Scrubber, overwhelmed. Spores coalescing into a human form. Do something!
Oh, I thought I had that lined up.
Do something about that scrubber before it does something about you. I told you to clean your health first. Now look at what you have.
They've actually been running Equilibrium on her. I am talking a lot more purple.
Combination is off the start. You need to hustle.
I wonder. Oh no, Spidey Mommy got that cat.
Keep your eyes out for another health scrubber. Out of time. Get to the scrubber.
Oh. Yeah. I don't know if I'll get to it in time. Oh. Damn. Alright. So my Elixir needs work. I just it'll bring better weapons. I think I really need them that weekly.
Destination.
Yeah, I could use another tomato. Alright. But first, I'm going to step away. All right. Squeeze.
Why?
Because this Warframe for some reason has a belly button. And it's now your
Well, you better
problem.
poke it.
Ugh. Do I even have mod space for Equilibrium? The answer is no. Okay. We're gonna swap up. Krypha, why are you using the Imperative Vandal when the, Mazalon is just superior? I don't have any rebuttal, I just said, Yes, the Mazalon is superior. Just almost outright.
Accept your death. You may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
I wish there was a mission type I enjoyed in the Zariman map.
Shoot off any buildup before it converts you to pack.
Oh, I didn't get to it in time. Oh well.
Hell Scrubber, coming up. Oops, Goblin Raiders too. They're coming for you. War count is approaching terminally unfun level. Activate another Hell Scrubber.
Once again, I will prove to me my intellectual superiority over that of a goldfish. How could this goldfish have beaten me in this simple arithmetic? All I had to do was add 2 3-digit numbers together. That's all I had to do. With that being said, my understanding of long division could definitely be beaten by a goldfish.
Oh, I could never do long division. I could sort of do standard division, but long division I could never do.
I've had to learn it multiple times, and I keep forgetting it. Like, there is actually a saved video in one of my privated playlists specifically teaching how to do long division. It is right next to numbers in Spanish. Because I needed that when I worked at Desert Industries as a cashier. Both of those gone to the wind.
Strike to win.
All you have to do is know how to count to 100 in Spanish and you can be a cashier. Cool. Fuck.
Please select destination.
Give me the tomato.
What can we do to help your journey?
Hey chat, is there anything that anyone needs from the Arbiters of Hexus? Or Cephalon Suda?
You would make. Do you see anything interesting?
Because if not, I'm just gonna buy a bunch of relic packs. With my in-game standing. Oberon. There he is. Oberon. I'll do Corinth. Why not? Oh, this set has health conversion, this health. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this has normal smite on it.
missed the surface. When corporate doesn't listen, we make him listen, right?
Field guide. Anything? Nope. These.
Nuremberg's trying to turn the garden into some sort of gilded bunker for His Majesty Nef Anya. Put an end to all that, will ya?
Excuse me, Corpus. Why does my palace's new atrium still look like a 40-day-old sandwich? Clean this place up immediately!
Nef's got a new boss man working out here. Handpicked to wipe out the roots and fruits. They will. It's you get to it first. These management jobs aren't much for getting your hands dirty. Take out some of their expensive bills. I guarantee you they'll come running. Finally decided to show their face. But no. Even the boss man had to
Really wish there was a way to decrease the size of the bounty banner. Bounty complete! I don't need that taking up a quarter of my screen. But the bounty is complete. Oh.
The void sees you. It sees you holding back. What more can you give? Remember, my success will be your success. Whether you find those riches here or in the great beyond.
Corporate's got mills converging on the line. Get in there and stand your ground until they stop coming. Hold them on board. Keep slow.
Actually, I can showcase that while I'm in this area. The really annoying thing that some people still haven't figured out, because reading is hard. Hell, I accidented my way into figuring out how to do it. Any more seconds? That really should just kill outright with how difficult this guy is to obtain.
Clear out what's left. Last of the Bergbergs. Poor
So
Marcus
this door
has a chance against you.
can be opened. A lot of people don't know how to open it.
Look at these attacks here. Leaving their
Yeah, I'll leave the
drones
drone.
floating around. Bring that thing to the ground. Make it
That
bounce.
door opens by interacting with these. Come on. Approaching them can be a bit finicky. one valve opened, one light on the bar. And we can just drop down whoop, to this level. There's another valve right here. Valves open. 2 lights on bar. Next one is back here of all places. 3 valves open. 3 lights on bar. Oh. Yeah.
Is a fruit you want when you're looking to make a pin cushion.
And the 4th one. Boost this flower up to here. Go where these 2 attach. 4th valve. 4th valve. 4th bar. Oh. Don't mess up your parkour like I did.
Now that the buzzer's down, those shrooms will get to work tinkering with its ticker. Do me a favour.
Doors open.
Come
on. There we go. It's just annoying because sometimes a mushroom will spawn in there for you to pick up, and it's like, but the mushrooms!
Just heard the mercs are foraging for syzygy. You gotta get to them first. When you do, stay close till they're done bleeding. Another cluster of syzygy bleeding. You know what to do. The fungi ready for you. Get their energy before the mercs. One less bloom for them. Back to bloom.
Shroom Gatherer. Yeet! I thought I'd showcase how DE wants you to do the shroom missions.
Fungi ready for you. Get that
I've been taking my time and walking through it slowly, and just showed how to open that one door that's a pain. To all 5 people watching.
safe and sound. Didn't let a single drop of syzygy get taken. I see why the fruits and roots like it. Do what Noko used to do and send them a message. Take out as many invasive corpus as you can. It's causing havoc left and right. Would you kindly weed out some
Nope.
looking too hot. Double up your body count. Clear them out lightly. Red birds will think twice before they come around these parts.
There we go.
None rest too easy, though. Always got more.
Ooh, primary frostbite. Yeah, getting this door open.
Do what? Tenno?
Just involves finding these,
Mark my words.
opening turns on light there. There's 4 of them. One there, one over there, one kind of back behind me in this alcove, and one up there. You were generally... You want me to go back and... And I'll be back here anyways. because I'm gonna showcase how I do the missions. It's a tad bit different. Okay.
Cool. You're not gonna.
Just fast travel to this guy.
You're not gonna tell corporate I'm down here.
Weed to the garden again.
I know code when I see one.
That's actually a good thing.
I can leave.
So outside of the steel path,
Feel rooted to this
the reason to run any of these is basically what you want. Either the Noco systems or
difference between couldn't and shouldn't.
chassis
Stop doing that work.
or
Hey, I need you to do muckers.
neuroptics.
You wouldn't learn that lesson.
The steel path just gives you more Fergalite, and it is, in my very biased opinion, not worth it for what you get. The steel path of this one is not worth it. The enemies are not, like... Why go through the hassle of doing one steel path mission when you can do all three of these in the same time frame? That's my standing on it.
Suit yourself. There are all sorts of jobs waiting for you should you change your mind.
Yeah, but steel path essence is also really easy to get in way easier missions.
And fruits miss Noco. You see, it's hard to live and grow when you've got an army of mercs trampling all over you.
Yeah, that'll work.
Need you to fight for
Oh, wait.
them, like Noco used to.
There we go. Now. My goal is to get the ball rolling. Once the ball is rolling, this mission basically completes itself.
It's time you gave unto the void once more.
Seems to have left the puzzle draining all by its loans. Could be useful for us. Knock it down.
More energy. I don't want to throw it on a pad. That would admit weakness. Gonna use some of that absurd. Really? Fine.
Roots and fruits have control. Make sure nothing happens to our new buzzer. Ah, guts.
Now I just need some enemies near me.
Keep that buzzer safe.
Wow, I'm just not winning the... I lost that lottery, damn. There we go. The ball's starting to roll. And of course, now it makes me want to run past the entire map.
The void despises filth. The void adores order and cleanliness. Do you wish to receive the void's gifts? Then wipe this place clean!
Taking their supplies out in the open. I should be more careful.
Yes, yes.
Let me guess. The Tenno?
Oh,
Send reinforcements!
Corporate's using power cells to help run the labs. Pumping up like Naco. Cells are in the neighborhood, looks like. Stunning.
did I not hit that? Doesn't look like I did. There we go. Yeah, whatever. Using a shotgun anyways. I just need to point. Am I lost? I am. Ah, okay, it's over there.
Just like the old days with NATO. Reckon they hurt the bottom line almost as much as it hurt them.
One valve. Valve.
Hello, Tenno. I know you can hear me. It's just one fungal colony. There are others on Venus. Why waste your
Okay,
time
cool.
on
It didn't
this one?
automatically force me into that. 3 valves. And boing. 4 valves there. If a mushroom spawns in there, that door's open.
Syzygy blooms for minutes. Releases its energy, then dies. Get close to them, capture their energy before the taxmen get anywhere near. Another cluster of syzygy bloom. You know what to do. They're about to bloom. Don't let the taxmen pluck them first. Let's bloom for them. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. Safe and secure. All about to bloom. Don't let the taxmen pluck them first. Right now. Imagine the look on Ned's face in his work when it showed up without a lick of syzygy. It'd bring a tear to my eye. Here's the problem with invasives. You got one, you got 10. Once you got 10, you got 1,000. Let's thin them out a bit. You're getting too comfortable around these parts. Go thin them out a bit. Keep it that way. Once you go down here, you can move on. Almost scared
What?
me how quick you work. Got another task for you.
So yeah, once you get the ball rolling with Geyer, she's really good with this mission.
Well, appreciate
Outside of
that.
Steel Path, because Steel Path scales weird.
You cannot stop progress. I will sterilize
invasive pests into your garden. Because your garden,
I,
it ain't got
I
no
find it
one to
funny that
defend
the
against
Wormel trumpets look like the Horstrixes from the Scarlet Spear event quest. God, I would love to have another world event happen. I don't lie.
The fruits and roots. You don't hear them in your head too, do you? Oh, just checking. Talking mushrooms. Well, yeah, sorta. They don't talk to me like, oi mate, let's grab a drinky. I still got my marbles. But if you look and listen close, they got something to say. And I can hear it.
The Ferrofungus. Okay, I can bring that one up real fast. And Winter Spear. Okay. One Winter Spear. One Ferrofungus.
Right. This'll help me, yeah? Been a spell since the last payday.
I'm now a gardener! Yay! I now have the option of buying a Warframe who is actively really easy to get. like, yes, you have to go past... Oh, is it just New War, or is it locked behind Holovania? Which is really late in the game.
Everything here has been collected in the
But
mines.
to get to the point where you can start buying the blueprints for the Warframe, you already have all the parts for the Warframe, his signature weapon, multiple arc guns, arcanes. The only thing you don't have is his ephemera or any of the cosmetic stuff that he comes with. Yeah. And even the Syndicate grind isn't bad.
Appreciate you keeping me, existence on the hush-hush.
I don't know, I might leave this guy on rank 4 because I know what happens on rank 5.
Imagine it's quite the sum.
And
The miracle of compound interest and all.
I get it. I get it from a lore standpoint. Oh, we trust you, so we'll reveal our true faces to you. First of all, why? Why couldn't they just be heads in jars
So I'll let you share
in
the bounty.
the metal carapace? Not heads, brains. Why couldn't they be brains in jars in the metal carapace? I want my Fallout Robo brains. That would be cool. Instead, we have heads on shelves.
No need
It's
to
like,
let the tax man
I...
exchanging goods.
No. I regret maxing the Syndicate up. Because the thing that irks me the most is that they lose the synthesized voice on it.
Take what you need.
And that little bit of synthesization in their voice, that little bit of robotics, sound like they're talking out of a bad microphone, adds so much to this world. That getting clear audio from their lines after maxing out their Syndicate, it irks me.
This is what
It
I
doesn't,
want. All things I thought
it
could
doesn't
come in handy.
feel like it looks.
It's
Also, while I'm here and talking about bad decisions that they made, this guy, Legs, he should literally have Moa legs for arms. That would be so funny. That would be hilarious. I would love that. Instead, he just has legs. They ripped off his arms. We literally have multiple mechanics 15 feet away from him who are capable of repairing him with a box of scraps, actually. And Legs works with the Tenno to help build them Moa companions and Parvos Houndus. He should have legs for arms. That would be really funny. That would be cool. That would be, oh, his name is Legs because he's all legs. Okay, ha ha ha. Instead, his name is Legs because he only has legs. Because no one's hooked up his Xbox controller to his arm yet. My criticisms come from a place of I love this game. The small flaws I see really stand out to me. This character can make really complicated guns. They know circuitry. They could fix them up in a jiffy. Maybe you. Maybe you. You. You look administrative. You could do it. This motherfucker wholesale could do it. In his sleep. He's actually a very accomplished engineer. This guy could do it. Maybe not. She's foreman, but I don't know how much of an engineer she is. This guy just wanted to be taller than everyone else. Dude's taller than a Warframe. Hello! Oh.
Will these help you?
What are you curious about?
I wish there was a way to re-roll old
Choice.
relics. I like how you can roll transmute relics, like you can transmute mods. You just go in, you grab a bunch of the old relics. Like, sacrifice 4 of these relics for 1 random new relic? It's like, yes. Yes. Just, yes. I have so many relics. Speaking of so many relics, I need to... I shouldn't ever need do that again, but better be safe. Do I have a spare Boar Prime? Boar, Bratton. Be up here. Nope. Okay.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Blue. Sorry.
Bless you.
Kadoosh. And I'm dead. Oh, okay. This isn't a good one. Okay, I own some of these. Looks like I need a spare Netra. This is... I should be bringing a stealth Warframe. This is literally the... It's a bitch. This spy mission is a pain. Actually, it's a rescue mission. Still a pain.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure. Stay focused. There's a heavy field approaching. You can't leave without rescuing the group. Keep searching. Watch yourself. Premier are on the way.
Wait, how did I get ahead of the Titania? That shouldn't be possible.
Doodle-doo.
Diddly-dee. Why? Why? Why'd you do?
I see.
Play the song that goes like beep bop boop.
Monkey Thief is making fresh pasta noodles with no idea what to make with it.
The fuck
Make
is pasta?
bolognese.
I like how we have.
I don't really like bolognese, but I know a lot of people do like it.
I like how we have two very different ideas. Like, oh, he's making fresh pasta. Make bolognese. Me. The fuck's a pasta?
At least the bolognese I've had, I've never really cared for.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I went around the wrong way.
This is the jail. Our hostage is in one of the cells. Our hostage is almost out of time. Hurry. Not a minute too soon. Subject found. Please captured to safety.
Really? Oh, that Titanium deleted that guy. I am playing a goat. I am not happy with how they reworked Smite. Ah. I'm playing Oberon, and the rando I joined just so happened to be playing Titania. Finally, the power couple was real. Well, that was a waste of time. Yeah, I'll go over that. My grievance with current Smite. And we'll do that too. Right. So it goes off of, which mod did I need? I didn't, I was just going in for a spare Netra. Blah, 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 blah. I have one, and it's just kind of future-proofing, but since it's not an endless mission, I am not gonna deal with the Kuva stuff. The Lich system needs a rework. But I might as well crack open some arcanes. Borrow actually had a couple things I was interested in for the last couple weeks. So I now need to get my ducat stock pool back up. Like, oh no. Anyways, so my main grievance with current Smite and why I have it subsumed over with Breach Surge is Smite scales off of the maximum
Same.
health. Oh no, what's going on your end?
Agreeing that you're speaking another language.
I am!
Give them all war.
Monkey Thief
Mibra,
just said,
this
Christ is
Shuba."
speaking Klingon to me. I no understand.
I no understand. I'm sorry. In layman's terms, Oberon's first ability scales off of the current health of an enemy, which the calculation for the damage of that is applied before the armor is reduced from the enemy. So, well, okay, so the ability deals the damage and then removes the armor, shields, and overlay. Meaning that if they have armor, specifically armor, because armor is very strong for enemies in this game, it just completely nullifies almost all the damage that it could be. It's not good. Also, his 4 automatically strips all armor anyways, so... kind of a moot point.
Big shield's good. Got it. What if
Oh.
Big Shield no good?
Big shield is sometimes good. It all depends on how fast the shield can be recharged. You can have big shield, but if big shield recharge no good, then well... big shield no good. You can also have you can also have little shield, but an absolute insane amount of shield recharge. And that's better than big shield. Warframe is my Pokemon.
Sorry, I'm just opening a drink.
Quick talk about... Oh. Quick talk about repercussions of the Maiming Strike meta on the risks of the Warframe populace to confuse them even further. The console players will never know the sheer pain that was Maiming Strike. Or at least the controller players. They will never understand. Ooh, Paris Prime string. I got a bowstring. Eh. I'm just gonna come back with Kome.
Void manifestations. Drawn to this
Oh yeah, I could do that. I could literally use this opportunity to farm out the Warframe.
Monkey Thief, what type of pasta did you make, or what shape?
Elbow pasta.
I hope it's bow ties or shells.
No, elbow only.
As long as it's not skinny.
But it must be sketty. It's angel hair pasta. It's dragon's beard pasta. Okay, I already have that one.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Where do you get Oberon? Yeah, I think it's Railjack. Quick to the market, it gives hints. Yada yada yada. Blueprint from Oberon's. Blueprint for Oberon's components are required by completing points of interest in Grineer Railjack missions in the Earth and Saturn Proxima. And he has a one that won't kill. Well, reliably. It can do a lot of good damage, but you have to set up. You want to know who else is Railjack Proxima stuff? The Room Nuke Sevagoth.
Okay, fair enough. He made it into lasagna noodles.
Aglagna. L, could I fuck that word up anymore? Nah, I got the L and the A in the right place.
That's like trying to sell or spell receipt.
Oh my hell. It's like seeing charade for the first time. It's like, what the hell is that?
The sentient
Charcuterie is also another tricky one.
Yeah, charcuterie is another one.
adapt to my humor? Well put together, operator. Now get out there and
Cut down the...
make the Lotus proud.
Lasagna. I don't know if you were here, but I had said a few minutes ago I don't like bolognese.
Why don't you like your bolognese?
I've only had it a couple times and I didn't like it either time.
But why not?
Just don't. I thought tortellini was okay though. I've only had that once.
Okay.
That was a couple years ago.
I wish
And
I...
I've never had a lasagna do me wrong.
That's true. Chat, Panda, specifically Panda, since you've been talking, do you know what Archon shards would be good on Kome? Cause I got nothing. It's like, no, that doesn't work. Greens don't work. You could run orange. Because normally with her you're running Akicore or Nucore or the Atomos with its Incarnin. I play a lot of Warframe, unfortunately. But Komi herself doesn't feel like she, like, needs Archons. The shards. Hell, I don't even know what to actually Helminth on her because I'm pretty happy with most of her abilities. And hilariously enough, on that exact same note, her Subsume is not worth Mulch getting a second one to mulch her for. It is hilarious. It's like, oh yes, on Kome, her 2 is good. On anyone else, just use Gloom. Just use Gloom. But she really doesn't need power strength. Even that! Like, a lot of people, oh, Warframe's casting speeds are so slow. The only ones I've actually put, like, casting speed on are Dante and Nidus, who are both very heavy casters. Like, maybe effective health, maybe effective energy on health orbs? She doesn't need health regeneration, she has a heal ability. She doesn't need energy max, a lot of her abilities are rather sufficient. Yeah, that's fair, putting casting speed on almost everything. Yeah, that's fair. Maybe? Oh, that's what I should do. I should throw a bunch of these greens together and put on Orixia. Or Toxin status effects deal 30% more damage, but have that absolutely clocked up to 1 billion. It's either that or gain 10% damage on enemies affected by corrosive. I have a bunch of spares, so I can start linking those together. I'll do that off stream. Oh yeah, Harrow. Yeah, my brain skipped a beat there. My Harrow does have casting speed, because funny thing about Harrow. I'll just type it in. Nope.
Sounds good, Monkey Thief. He's making lasagna.
Woo. His throwable. And also, yes, lasagna sounds delicious. His throwable scales with casting speed. The amount of energy that you can convert back scales off of casting speed. It's locked to his animation. It is hilarious. I actually have 3 on him. Because it's like, oh, my teammates need energy. Infinite energy. Alright, here we go. Anyways, back to the one that can't communicate. I do look forward to her prime. Oh well.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenchu will you succeed.
Watch out. I'm detecting more creatures nearby. Do you have a magic bullet? You're near a fissure. Use that reactor. Open a weapon. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that weapon. Warframe neurosensory is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for lightning.
Kill enemies inflicted with cold. There we go. Oh, got the triple. Come on, get the ball set up. I'm getting a lot of really easy ones right now. Oh yeah, Baro's here. He has a reskin for more of the Arca stuff. There's something else that I actually got. Oh yeah, the weeklies. Not the weeklies, but like free stuff. There we go. I mean, you're welcome to join me. You want me to quit out this mission when you get on? Or do you want to just leave it for... Ooh. There's really not much of a leave it for next time because this is it. This is his last day. Alright. Just tell me when you get on. I'll jump out of this mission and then I guess we can restart it. You're not. I'm gonna be here anyways, so. I might have to switch out of Citrine though. Not Citrine. Wow. Kome. Who am I kidding? I've called
Oops, that's needed. The latrine.
No.
I don't think I've ever said that word.
Latrine?
Yeah.
First time for everything.
I mean, I've known of it. Heard it many times.
I have not. What's that word? What'd it do?
It doo-doo.
Ah. Oh, kill enemies during wall patch. Okay. Boop. Whoa, another Fang Prime Blade.
Tenno, the void has summoned a new presence and creates your life support. Destroy the manifestation.
Hey, there we go. You have logged on? Alright. I'm running away. Oh, that is a perfect 30. Cool. I really should like make a screenshot of that. Oh, it's right there, and I already have it. Okay. That... Fuck you. The game itself took away my... How dare. Like, collapse this guy's kneecaps. No! All right. Invite only. And communication. I believe you're on the friends list. There you are. What is Recuse doing on here? Alright, well, if there's two of us... They never really got around to fixing Komei's, the issue that Komei has with their... like... team play, we'll put it that way. Not to my knowledge. Yeah, but if I can get the ball rolling, it'll be worth it. Also, Vazarin, hello.
Buddhist
And
reminds the
I... nope,
operator
nowhere
to
near it.
take time
Okay.
for themselves. Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubble.
Oh, I do need to keep leveling up Vazarin, even if it's a pain to do so. What part of your game are you on, Silver? The part where he munches and crunches his way through life.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
You from this place. Stand by for light support.
There we go. He said I need melee. It was Toxin. That'll do it. Seriously? I need just one. Fuck off, Mania! Why did I have 60 of these? Ooh, this one's gonna suck. I really wish that Komi's mod was just baked in. What? Must be using melee. No angst. Oh, you were up there. Hey, Recuse. Yeah, in fact I did a quick little showcase of where to go to find the missions, what you need to do to unlock them, how to open that one little annoying door in the first and third mission tile set. Yeah. And how absolutely broken Citrine is in that, not Citrine, Geyer is in that mission type. But how are you doing, Recuse? I have Panda with me in mission because, well, he needed ducats. I needed ducats. It looks like engagement. Pandemonium? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Unless it's a good pandemonium. Never tell with you. Hey, I need to kill enemies with sliding. Arguing with yourself. You own Fallout 76, you never played it because of the update. But you may? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Not playing something that you own. Let's see if I can. Any sliding kits. I never played more than 3 games. Warframe Elite Sync. Not, wow. No, ESO is something completely different. And Europa. Ah. Yeah. I kind of fall under the same boat of only playing like 3 games: Monster Hunter, Warframe, and then the occasional side scroller.
Same.
Oh no, this makes for some boring content.
Well, that's why I always say I'm boring. And then you say no.
Yeah, I like you.
And I'm like, why are you lying?
Fuck you. I like you. Anyways. Is the countdown reducer broken right now? Oh, okay. Just kind of convoluted. Kill enemies afflicted with heat. That's easy. Boring. Dig through the witches. Yep. I am still slightly miffed that they took away 2 decree rewards that Kome used to be able to get when she first came out. But they patched it out because that's too strong. It was one of the decree rewards was the 50% chance for all status effects afflicting a target could be applied to nearby enemies within 20 meters. And the other one was you gain 20% additional damage for every enemy within 20 meters. Like, but my bullshit! Yeah. They did have to streamline. Also, I don't feel like I got much luck on the decrees. Not yet, anyways. Come here. Jeez, 60 enemies within 10 meters? Really it is. Cool. I think that's actually... Is that the last piece of Traumna that I need? No, no, it was another gun that I had multiple parts of. But never the... Yeah, screw it, refined. You approach you like Dio Brando. Oh no. I'm sorry, I forgot that you sometimes. That does fit very well. Jeez, okay.
Finish your mission.
Question for everyone who plays Warframe. What arc gun did you decide to first put the arcane adapters on? Specifically, which ones did you first put? Because some people have multiple, like myself. Rattler? Yeah. I'm guilty of that. Yeah, Larkspur Grappler is next. Larkspur. Oh, isn't that one Hildren's? Yeah, Enervate is Chef's Kiss on with Rattler. The laser sniper that everyone forgot was called. Velocitus? Yeah, I think it was the Velocitus. I don't know, maybe you could do something with like double Deadhead. Or charge up to a really high Enervate build. And then use Deadhead on it? There we go, jeez. Yeah. It's always here. They haven't shut down the servers yet. That's one of the nice things about Warframe is even though they continuously add content, there's no FOMO in it. Be like, sorry. Well, there's no real FOMO. Let's put it that way. There's no, sorry, you didn't log on the 28th of September of 2005. You just lost half the map. Looking over at a very certain other game. Yeah, you did log on TennoCon 2017, so you don't get Trinity Prime. Yeah, stuff like that. It does irk me the way they worded, which one was it? The mag? Oh, cool, Burston. Yeah, I already have one of those. Yeah, the Mag heirloom skin. Mag and Frost heirloom skins look amazing, but they worded them wrong. So they can't bring them back in the way that they've been used. It's like, god damn it. They legally can't. It's like, god, how dare.
Tenno, the Void has summoned a new
Boss mag helmet? No, the heirloom. Although, if I remember correctly, there was one of the arcane helmets that you can't get anymore. Anyways, just been a year back to play, cause just that game where you can pick up. Yeah, no, you can just pick up this game whenever.
I'm gonna end my SnowRunner stream there, and I'm gonna hop over to New Vegas.
Okay.
I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Lies.
Thanks everyone for watching. Be back in a few minutes.
How could this happen to you? Come on. Jump through hoops to get the full power of Kome. That's literally what it should say, and not bend fate to your will. 'Cause you're not bending fate. Why that enemy just standing there? Okay. Looks like that's what I have, because I have 11 of these set up.
Manifestations. They
He's not letting me back into my Warframe! Violence truly is the most evil thing. There we go. Also, recuse. I already had this. I already had this rant. But does it make me an asshole that I think that legs should have legs for arms and not just legs? Like, that would be better for the named character than just be like, ah, yeah, we could hook it up. We could just hook him up with some legs. We have multiple people who know how to put shit together. We're not going to.
know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Oh, enemies. Okay. I can hit something. There we go. free Forma blueprint or ducats. Forma blueprint, ducats. I'm good on Forma.
Void signatures. But
You say you good one day, later, oh shit, need more Forma? Yeah. Man, this December update's gonna be wild for some people. And then there's me. Because I haven't felt joy in my life since day one. I don't know. Mystery Yoist, because because YouTube thinks that I want to look at tags and not usernames. Mystery Yoist. Oh, are you ours? Okay. Okay, I'll put it this way. I do look forward to the update. But by this point in my life, my dopamine receptors have been so fried from stress, exhaustion, and random spikes of adrenaline. And it's like, I should be excited for this. This is a thing that actually legitimately interests me. It would be good for me to be excited for this. Anyways. no, he's summoning help. Oh. Huh. Well. I completely forgot there was an Akbolto Prime. I'm gonna be honest.
Tenno, the void has summoned a new
Game did not like that damage cap. Oh yeah, Wilds is getting Gogmazios soon. Kind of feel bad for Torment. That was fast. You could say he was tormented. Yeah, you could. Sliding. Yay, Neuroptics. I would laugh so hard if they did the same thing with the Prime blueprints that they did with the normal ones. Like, oh yeah, what do you need? Oh, you know, you just need a Volt Prime Neuroptics to build a Chroma Prime Neuroptics. It's like, I'm going to kill someone. Like, yes, that is part of this game. How often is Warframe updated? Looks like it's going on every 4 months right now. 3-4 months. So hello, Monkey Thief. But major updates once, twice a year. And the major updates do not interrupt the cycle of, like, minor updates. alive down the hallway to climb on. Get over this way! You know what? I'll give the kids lollipops for Halloween. The children love lollipops. Update 40, Valis Undermine, October 15th, 2025. True. And yet we're getting the, what's the name that they gave the new one? We're getting an actually really big story quest at the end of this year. That's true,
For
game
Warframe?
hasn't been out since...
For Warframe?
Yeah, for Warframe. Soulframe? No, it's not Soulframe. Soulframe's new. Soulframe is on update 1 point something right now. I don't know. I never got invited to play it, and I was like, okay, I'd play it. The new piece. Yes, thank you, Ricuse. Finally! We're almost done. I could start switching to different lifts.
These manifestations must not be allowed to take hold of the world.
What? Sorry, I can't hear you over the current insanity, which is my fire rate. Do we know what they call those bags of round peas? Bags of... the frozen ones? Are those the new peas? What are they, Recuse? What? How dare you? I hope you had to use generative AI to come up with that joke. So bad. I hope that you were not responsible for the combination of that joke. God, that is a new way of insulting. It's like, wow, you made that? I really hope you used AI for that, because that was bad. So bad, no, it was him. Okay, that's okay. Oh boy, the damage has been rampant. Yay! For once, I got the expensive part. So better ask this, Panda. How long are you comfortable with going? Because I have Kome, and as long as I have somebody yelling at me in chat, or you yelling at me in chat, I'm fine. Hello, Monkey Thief. What's going on? Panda and I are currently 50 minutes into a singular survival mission. I'm fine because I brought Kome and I have an Aki core. I don't know, that... I can be done in an hour. That's a 5-hour stream. I can be done in 2 hours if my brain keeps up with it, but... Or does Monkey Thief want to see something different? All Aishi Warframe players play is survival and defense. Yeah. I'm gonna make a mistake. Hey, buddy. Wait, Kome's buffs don't apply to art guns? Oh shit, they don't! As one of like 4 people who play Kome, I think I'm one of the first people to actually recognize this. I might be one of the first people to recognize this. Oh no. You're cooking, so chill. Warframe all looks the same to you. That's fair. I have no idea where I was looking when I did that. There we go. Defeat 20 or 20 meters away. I will say this about Warframe and it all kind of looking the same after a while. Yeah, a lot of it kind of blurs together, and I have a lot of effects turned down just for my sake. Not even for like, oh, my computer can't run. No, it's like, I will go insane if I have to look at this game at max settings. The particle effects alone could probably induce a seizure for me. It's like, oh my goodness. I'm not even epileptic. That's just that much. Oh! Okay, Cornet's Prime. That's not bad.
Hiding Rua in the void risked the
5. No, it was just a... Right now I have to be in melee. That makes sense for that decree. It's like kill enemies within 10 meters. Melee attacks hit twice. That makes sense. Right. There for the ball. Just out of range. There we go. It really would suck if it was just automatically hosed down and sent back home. Like, get out of here! What are you doing? Wait. I could be getting Death Cube? Man, I wanted Death Cube Prime. This game has failed. Actually, Monkey Thief, what did you put in your lasagna? think you can do an hour before your brain is fried? We can stop whenever you're like, oh god, my brain wants to explode. Your character for me is just laying down. Yo-Yo is done. You know what's bad when the Warframe is in the like, just... We've been here for an hour. I'm not getting paid for this.
I'm
Not...
now streaming New Vegas.
Yay, New Vegas. There's no laws against the Warframe, Batman. I think there were laws. The Orokin made them. It's just that they became obsolete.
You're
After...
awoken.
Oh. I thought I was a Wookiee. Not done. Bought some ragu, 80-20 beef, okay. Italian sausage and ricotta. And at home you had some mozzarella, parmesan, and of course, made thin cheese. Nice! When I used to make lasagna with my parents, we did the poor boys lasagna. We had cottage cheese and Kobe Jack and hamburger and maybe a little bit of pork sausage mixed in, all on a basic garlic tomato sauce. It was good, it was filling, it was just very, very plain. Oh, and olives. Always sneak in some olives. Yeah, I need to get my hands on the boar prime. What about the torrent? Nah, I'm good. The boar, that's up my alley. I'll build it again. I'll do the same what I did with my Lex. I think I have the... Yeah, I have the blueprint. I don't have anything else. Yeah, screw it. Yeah, I'll run that. See if I can get the receiver from it.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on
What?
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be hard on
Are you over by extraction? There you are. I didn't know if you're like, you found a hall, like, I saw you clear over away, and like, what? Oh, okay. The hands are sore after grating all this cheese. Damn. Man was counting too much cheddar.
I'm back.
Hello. Wow, level 200 enemies. We just barely got into the Deep Archimedia levels. Oh. Oh, damn, that was fast. Okay, to the next part. Receiver barrel. Okay.
hiding Vua in the void risked the unfathomable. I feel you are seeing the consequences.
jeez. Go ahead and steal. Oh, finally. And I will never get another. Kill enemies affected by cold again. You want to eat the cheese filling? But it has egg in it. You can eat the cheese filling after it's done baking. Oh shit. Morning. I know! Okay. So you don't want to eat the cheese filling because you don't want to get salmonella because that's egg in it. I can't eat that cheese filling almost in general. I have to be very careful with that cheese filling because it has egg in it. Now imagine my pain whenever I see stuff like, oh well, I'm just gonna have egg on rice. Like, that looks so good, and I remember the taste of egg, and it's so good. I'm allergic to it. Omelets. Oh, yes. Flan. Absolutely. Most custards.
Hey, Monkey Peep. Sorry, I didn't see your message. I was busy reading, I think. Silver, can there ever be enough cheese? No.
No. It can get to the point where it causes an impaction in your colon. Still not enough cheese.
Have you ever been constipated?
Are you asking me or chat?
You're talking about cheese.
Yes.
Why would
And
you talk
yes.
about cheese?
Because lasagna. Monkey Thief's
Yeah,
hands
I've
hurt.
only been once and it was not pleasant. Very invidious. We're in no that. Okay.
Oh, kill enemies will slide. Go here and whee! Time to try and liquid cheese. Hey, as long as it's just liquid cheese, we'll be fine. As long as it's not one of the two things I have allergens for, I'm good. Does this food contain any harmful allergens? Nope, but it has cyanide. What? Actually, no, the funny one is arsenic. Because when baked, arsenic is safe to eat, hilariously enough. A specific type of arsenic. Egg cheese pudding coming up. They're plotting against me, Silver. The food we feed you is all natural, with the hemlock glaze. Oh no. Okay. Damn. Cool. Am I going to be able to get the full bore prime in one sitting? Got that. The answer is no. Because that...
These manifestations, they aren't
I didn't have time to... Hemlock never hurt nobody. Which, is there a joke of Hemlock not being native to the Roman Empire? Unless it is. No, Odysseus was Greek. Whoa. Socrates would like to have a word. Yeah. Socrates nuts. Oh, it's another kill enemies X meters away thing. Okay.
What are your favorite cheeses?
Always a good question. Like, I'm actually severely lactose intolerant. I cannot enjoy the cheeses. It's like, ugh. What god cursed you that you may not enjoy cheese? I have a god-killing blade that only has one use on it. And this blasphemy will not stand. Sorry, recuse, every time I see that my brain has a little bit of a stroke because of how it's worded. Like, I get it, you're making a lactose intolerant joke. However, my brain is like, add those be words in that order. My foot doesn't like feet without foot fingers. Lactose intolerant.
He's more of a hoof man.
I'm more of a hoof man. Honestly, if I could have hooves, that would be great, because that would solve a couple of the issues I have with my feet. I wouldn't have had to get toe surgery.
I said, is it that you have feet?
That I have feet.
Those are your issues with your feet.
That's my issues, yeah. Now, if I was to be a begging chooser, I'd say, nah, give me foot pads. Give me toe beans. Reptilian toe beans. I beg of you. You're a freak. Yeah. Ah, fool. Oh, I do need this one anyways. Well, I don't need it, but having the Soma Prime blueprint is nice, and I think I have all of the components. We'll find out later. There we go.
Tenno, the void has summoned a new
God, you know how much money I could make on OnlyFans if I had fucking toe beans? Time to sell my feet pics. There's some freaks that would kill that sees like that wrap around a Coke can. Okay, summoning friends again. Okay. Stranger danger. Now that raises an interesting question that nobody asked out loud, but I did to myself. So I'm gonna ask it out loud to make people wonder what kind of weirdo I am. Wait, like if I was to have, let's say Valstrax feet, because he has toe beans, weird like that. If I was to have feet like that, where would it end? Would it end at the ankle? Would it end at the knee? Would it end at the hip? Are we talking entire lower body there? Does it end at the toes itself?
1197. That's how much this gun is.
Okay.
And I want to see how much it is when I increase my curve mode. 8.
Panda asks, what on earth is blessing? What is blessing my ears? Like, just hypotheticals. Just some
Do you
hypothetical.
feel blessed today?
Yes. What's that meme song? Until the shin? Yeah, okay. I guess that if it doesn't go, if it stops before the, I guess, lower torso area. No. If it doesn't go up to the lower torso area, we don't have to worry about any... Interesting. I'll trade you. We won't have to worry about, like, modifying clothing and other stuff because of a potential tail problem. But what if I wanted a tail?
But why did the price go up? Weird. It went from 1157 to 1181.
Huh.
And I'm confused why the price is.
Your charisma went up. They hate you. God damn it, just close chat. Me trying to make certain that chat didn't break on me. Close it instead. No! It's still so silly that Valstrax of all monsters in Monster Hunter are fucking toe beans. He's such a stealthy hunter. Dude flies at like Mach 6. He's using Banshee silence, okay?
Oh, it did go down. Okay, my bad. For some reason, I thought it was 1157. It wasn't actually. No. Because I went back. I saved and then went back just to see. It went from 1197 to 1181. Okay, so it did go down a little bit.
Okay. That's good.
I just thought I was going crazy.
I was also going crazy, but for an entirely different reason.
do you need a hug?
Will a hug give me 88 minutes of my life back?
Maybe.
Okay. Actually, it's not even my life I'm worried about, it's Panda's.
Panda's a pretty good sport. I think he's happy. Just hanging out.
One must imagine Panda happy. Wait, was that my first decree of shot steal extra bit of corrosive? Second, okay. Hello. A hug a day reduces stress and increases multiple types of chemicals which allow for significantly larger lifespans. Amount indeterminate. Recuse telling people to always spread good vibes.
What the hell?
Who would do that? Go on the internet and tell people to have a good time? Okay, I am worried by the lack of headshot decrees that I've been getting.
Sentient scouts. If they detect
How
enemy
dare you?
fighters will soon attack.
I mean, good vibrate. Good vibes spread on their own. Sure. That's what they all say.
Drawn to the surface of this story. They will journey your life.
The professionals, that's who they are. That's who says, who's this they? The professionals. Oh, funny story that happened recently. So the company that manufactured the lift that was used to basically rob. I'm trying to remember which museum it was. It the Louvre? It was one of the major museums.
The one recently?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was that one.
Yeah, that one. Okay. So the company that made the lift that was used in that just decided, fuck it, we'll use this for publicity. It's like, when you're in a hurry, and it just has a picture that they use on the news. Like, oh, the criminals, they use this to get in very quickly. Like, when you're in a hurry. Fast, quiet, and effective. Damn. That is a very strangely good publicity that they have right there. I got a kick out of it. Professional liar politics. No, we don't talk about those professionals. I'm saying industry professionals of spreading good vibes. Sure, we could say as comedians. Sure. Didn't Matt Pat go into politics for a little bit?
Tiny bit.
I think he's one of the few politicians that I would like to talk about. And that not because he's in politics. Like, oh, hey, Toy Bonnie. We really need term limits in the American system for all seats. Just all seats, period.
Kipper.
Why do you still get their names and I have to look at their handles and be like, I hope their name matches their handle. Oh, this game is going to tease me.
These manifestations must not be allowed
Is this true? Gaming? Yeah. All the haunts.
Not a haunts. I'm a disappointment. I'm also a disembodied voice. Ooh. Just in time for Halloween. Smoke me a kipper, I'll be back for breakfast. Okay.
How goes things with Panda and Warframe? Are you still on the same mission?
Yeah, we're still on the same mission. Unfortunately, I really do enjoy endurance runs. Just sometimes don't do them often because I feel burnt out from doing other things. Currently on minute 96 out of, well, we agreed to go for an extra hour at the hour mark, so that's 120 minutes. A slight problem. I think 2 hours is a good mark to wind down, give it a rest.
I want to do the other place first anyway.
Okay.
I'll do videos later. I'm gonna go do the fly with me quest or whatever it is. Where you send the ghouls into space.
Oh, you mean to Canada? I want kipper snacks. How dare recuse? It's sardines, crackers, and you can use mayo. Actually, which one is it? It's the horseradish sauce from Arby's is really good. If I was smart when I brought Kome, I would bring Melee Vortex and not Influence. If I was smart. Be my melee boy. No. Yay! I get to build a Warframe, and then wonder if I have the Incarnate for it. I think I do. Whatever. If I don't, I can just grind it out. It's not hard.
The void has summoned a new presence and engaged the life support. Destroyed his next
I don't think the Nightkin was supposed to be there. It's funny. So, it's part of a quest. You know, back where someone, a farmer's ramen, is being killed around midnight at night. And you're supposed to discover it's a Nightkin, which are super mutants that have stealth boys.
And they also, like, kind of schizo because of how much they use
Yes.
stealth force.
Yep. All of them are schizophrenic because of it. So they're even more dangerous.
Yeah.
But you're supposed to come here at midnight to, like, discover it. He was invisible, but he was just standing there at midday. So I just shot him. I was like, okay, I guess that works.
Now that I have most of my degrees up, half my abilities are now obsolete. Minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Oh, 20 seconds remaining, my apologies. Ooh, hey, finally! I get to do the funny. No, I don't think I will. The game gave me a challenge, like, you kill enemies with headshots. No. I've gotten to the point where it is faster for me to throw away the decree and grab a new one. Force the timer to 0 and then grab a new one.
Stuck on a chair. Why did you do this?
Because chairs are funny. Ha, ha, ha.
Good thing I know the no-clip command.
Man, my right index finger's getting tired holding down this button all this time. I say sarcastically.
Time to go up here to the Repcon test center.
Oh, the Rector test site?
Yeah. Repcon.
He's my favorite Rugrats villain. I think I've seen a total of 20 minutes of Rugrats. Not even like singular episodes. Melee attacks imbued with heat and status chance. Well, butter me up and call me a biscuit. Santa is real. Otherwise, this ain't Christmas. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Just treat me like an old racehorse. Just use me for glue. What?
He wants to be ridden.
No, I said old.
He wants to be ridden.
I'm sorry, but my brain
I
went...
won't say it.
No, I'm going to say something else. So my brain went to Aslan from the Narnia movies, the quote-unquote live-action ones. The moment where he just looks over, right me. God, that has been so long since I've watched those movies. I'm sorry, he wants you to what? He said ride me. Huh. It's okay, he's basically God. That doesn't make it better. Oh, finally. Tail end of the mission. Crit chance doubled. Not crit chance, crit damage doubled.
Sentient fighters walking far behind.
Is chat nauseous yet?
Ooh, that's a good find. A recharger pistol.
Yeah.
Now all I need to do is find a recharger rifle.
Is that one of the Coyote Den?
I don't know. Maybe.
Shush, no spoilers! Oh, got another one of those. Another Mesa. Alright, I think this is the last 5 minutes, and then we can say adios. Or
You gonna
goodbye.
end stream or just the session?
Session. And then probably stream after that. Again, been going for 5 hours, so.
Baby. I joke.
Look, not all of us are built different, okay? Some of us are built stupid. us are built like Greek gods, okay? Did the Egyptian gods have to rest? I know technically speaking the Greek ones didn't. They didn't have to. A lot of them chose to because, you know, fallible.
I need to look up something. So I learned the other night that you can actually craft the temporary use magazines in your video.
Cool.
Which I didn't know. But can you make weapon repair kits?
I think you can, it's just you need a really high repair skill to do it.
Yeah, that's fine. I just want to see if you can.
It should be like scrap metal, duct tape, and weapon parts or something.
You can, and you only need a repair of 50, so that's not too bad. 1 duct tape, 1 scrap electronic, 2 scrap metal, 1 wonder glue, 1 wrench, okay? No problem. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Because I'm using this thermal lance, and it does a lot of damage. But going through all these rules is gonna go quick.
Yeah. Only 74 out of 150 degrees. Okay. I'm a failure of a Kome player. True Kome player would get 150 out of 150 within 3 minutes. Somehow. Atch! I'm just gonna let the timer run down naturally.
Oh, I thought that was the loot. I don't want to take someone's mutilated leg.
But it could be breakfast.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, 0. Yay! Oh, it's good enough. I don't know what I got. All I know is that we are out of here. After, of course, we decimate the local Rex population. You know, for kids.
Hello everyone, please remember that the kitchen is a privilege and not a right.
What kind of Bethesda shit is that?
It's a thing on a computer. Because I'm in the Repcon offices. It's a very Fallout thing to say.
Yeah.
And also IRL, unfortunately.
I still laugh that Panda is still laying down.
Oh, Panda's laying down.
Yeah. His avatar is just laying there.
Oh, I thought you meant he was like laying in bed while playing.
Ah, no. He says his Warframe is a glitch. He's been murdering away just fine. Oh no.
Monkey Thief is worshipping the cannoli.
Good.
He says, "Holy cannoli, I used all the ingredients. It's a very thick, with 2 C's lasagna."
Lasagna!
That is good. I bet it's great. P.S. Please also remember that any food left in the icebox without a date will be thrown away every Friday evening. So date your food.
I see.
At least take your dinner on a date first.
Well, that's a good haul. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, you're welcome. And thank you for the help as well. Got more void traces.
Oh.
Got more Horror chassis blueprints. Needed those. Aw man, I'm so glad in this one mission I picked up 164 copies of Thumper.
Well, I hope it turns out good, Monkey Thief. And good job. It's not done yet, it's in the oven, but it's his first time making a lasagna.
Yay! Emergency credits.
I appreciate your initiative, that is good.
I think I have enough credits. From this one mission, we got 2 million credits. I'm sitting on
Was it worth
100.
it?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it was worth it. All right. Gonna go out. Go. Okay. On my side of things, I'm going to be calling it a night here. It's been fun! Warframe is a fun game to play as a nice backup.
Ortis is sorry to report that all my good jokes are gone.
Let's see. Calendar Tuesday. I don't know if a stream's gonna happen Tuesday. Family is going to be visiting. So it all depends how socially inept I become.
Mhm.
Yeah. It's like, I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming on Tuesday. Definitely should be streaming on Thursday, though. Thursday is gonna be
Mhm.
most definite, and Saturday, yeah, sure, why not? But yeah, no. Thank you everybody for watching. Thank you Rick Hughes for staying in chat, and Panda for being awesome and helping out with the missions. Thank you Silver for sitting by in call with me and it being an extra source of entertainment.
Yes.
Yes. So I definitely will be back Thursday. Yeah, Tuesday's up in the air. I love it when my parents just decide to drop things on me. It was my favorite part of living with them. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. And without further ado, I've been Cryphositega, you guys have been awesome, and until next time, be safe, be kind, peace.